Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Oladipo.
Hornets foul call. Larry Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo outside. Down low. And stolen by Mourning.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Charlotte moving it around. George against Jones. Mourning a screen on George. 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, George with it. George double teamed. Here's Daniels. And the basket is good.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Walker against Oladipo. And it's Walker penetrating. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Oladipo. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Here's Walker. Kicks it to Rice. And stolen by Granger. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Into the lane. And no good that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Walker against Oladipo. Now, here's Walker. Tight defense on him.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
His goal is to get the defense rattled. Walker can do it with his shooting, his passing, or the ability to draw fouls.
Walker against Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Good on the second free throw. 1:44 left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Walker. Charlotte no good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Walker looking for an opening. And the pass to Jones. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Charlotte's head coach gave me a few minutes to catch up. He said, hey, look, this is all about rebounding tonight. He said coming out ahead on the glass is something we have to do. If we let them beat us on the glass, it's going to be an uphill fight tonight. Kevin, they've got their work cut out for them. Back to you.
Great, David. Thank you.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Oladipo against Walker. And Oladipo, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Walker in the post. O'Neal's there. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hornets defense team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got O'Neal. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Walker outside. Pacers with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Nobody near Granger. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The kick out to Walker. That three off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. Oladipo taking his time here. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Shot clock at 5. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Offline with his 3. George against Walker. Unloads. They get it again. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now, here is O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Oladipo against Walker. Mourning with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
At the line.
And so Jones nails both of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oladipo against Walker. Outside, George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 9 points.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Walker in the post, guarded by O'Neal. Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. And the Hornets miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game, stolen by Walker. And they're running. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. From deep, Walker hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And the defense has got to be better. Walker is looking to score once he gets in that position.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's good from long range.
And the pick and roll so effective when the ball's in Walker's hands. And you can count on him to make the right read almost every time.
Now, here is George. 9 points in the game so far. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Jones kicks to Walker for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Oladipo outside. O'Neal a screen on Walker. Oladipo for 3. Good on the triple. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Oladipo pulls it down. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside for George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
George, no good. The Hornets on offense. Left side, Walker. That one wide left.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
And
your opponent, 20. The Pacers, 31. Your Hornets Youth Dance Team. Let's get on our feet.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pacers leading by 11. Kemba Walker is out there with Jones. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Johnson. And it's Rice in at the 3. So that's the Hornets 5. Now here's Oladipo. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Empowering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Johnson sends the screen for Walker to the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Rice. Granger covering. Mourning with the screen. Here's Rice. Knocks down the 3-ball. Rice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he makes it look so easy. Rice's fluid shooting form really helps him on those long-range misses.
Granger passes to George. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Oladipo for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one drops. Walker's got 13.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Oladipo goes in, and it's good. 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here is Mourning. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive, long-distance shooter.
Walker against Oladipo. He feeds it to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, Oladipo. Alonzo Mourning missing from long range. George against Jones. Screen by O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Here's Johnson. Here he goes.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Walker against Oladipo. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Mourning and taken away by Johnson. Walker against Granger. Outside, Walker. From outside the arc. Here's Mourning. Second chance effort. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. George against Walker. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by Walker. Pacers leading by 12, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
George against Jones. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here's Walker. He's got 19. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the bucket.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Shot's good by Walker.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Here's Oladipo. Granger dishes to Daniels. Oladipo right side. Granger for the three. And so it's Indiana sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo, then it's Paul George, and it's Daniels in its center.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it, commanding the ball right now.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Walker.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Walker. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Passes it to George. Daniels with it. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Johnson sets the screen for Jones. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Indiana leading by 12. Oladipo outside. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And so here is Indiana. After Charlotte getting the three, Oladipo misses.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Jones, no luck. Jones has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And this is one of those nights where George came in aggressive and stayed that way. He's been incredible. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here is Granger. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. Here's Oladipo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 19 points for Victor Oladipo.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's Walker outside. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got 12 now in this quarter.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
Oladipo against Walker. Oladipo outside. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Mourning kicks to Walker. Rice passes to Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Oladipo. After Charlotte getting the 3, there's O'Neal with the 3. That shot, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Jones kicks to Rice. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And look at how Rice is just totally ready for the moment. Just put the ball in his hands, and he's good to go.
Mourning against O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's George.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult for shooters.
From deep, Walker. They grab their own miss. Mourning. And slam dunk by Johnson.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Would I go chasing everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Bosh. It's stolen. Oladipo against Leonard. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Oladipo against Lowry. Now here's Oladipo. Not a lot of room. Pass to George. Tries again, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
George hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Lowry finds Carter. Leonard on the wing. Carter inside. Lets the three fly. Leonard can't get it to go. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Carter. Here's the pick. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, he tries a three. Counted from distance.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Oladipo against Lowry. Pass to George. From deep. The long distance three is buried. George has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Oladipo on the wing. Leonard defending. Nice move. And it's Oladipo off the drive. And he lays it up and in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. Carter inside. Lowry, the pass to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Granger grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
George outside. Here's O'Neal. Back to George. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. To the wing on the left. Here's Daniels. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
And he slams it in one-handed.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Oladipo into the lane. That one is off. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Screen by O'Neal. Oladipo up top. He's guarded by Lowry. Fader on the way. In deep. Oladipo drops it in. Oladipo's got his second basket.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Carter can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
George passes to Oladipo. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 points.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Indiana foul. Melo.
And so Carter nails them both. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by...
Ladies and gentlemen, the wrestlers you get.
For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Toronto foul. Damon Stoudemire. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto on D. 4-point game. Oladipo outside. It's Oladipo with the finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Carter from outside nails it from 3. He's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Oladipo. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Here's Bosch. Granger grabs the miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
George, right side. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Toronto grabs the miss.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Toronto.
That's his third personal foul. Second.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Oladipo. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry finds Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. 4 on the clock. Oh, a dunk one more at the line. It goes on Victor Oladipo. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the left wing. Here's Granger. He's checked by Carter. Granger, no good. Toronto trailing. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another three.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Oladipo against Lowry. Pass to George. Oladipo outside from the arc. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Carter on the wing. 14 points for him. DeRozan for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Toronto.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Pass to Granger from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oladipo outside. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Lowry from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
That's his second personal.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's a soft-spoken leader. Kawhi Leonard prefers to let his play do the talking for him. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Oladipo. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a...
The Pacers, 29. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Raptors with a lead. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Takes the 3. Out to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 6.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Here's Daniels. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. He's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Spins. Oladipo left side. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo. Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Lowry finds Carter. Let's go with a three. The shot off that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way. It's Oladipo with a drive.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
For Indiana, Victor Oladipo, taking 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Lowry against Oladipo. They set the pick. There's the triple. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Oh, George with a steal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. George for three. It's George on the wing. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 24.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For three, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a three. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one hits the back iron. Here's Granger. Leonard defending. George outside. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. Oladipo against Leonard. Oladipo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Leonard finds Carter from downtown. And again, no good by Toronto. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Daniels. There's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Carter, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Now here's Oladipo.
Locked down, Leonard a smothering force on the defensive end.
Shots continuing to fall. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Carter from outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana trailing here. Now Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Lowry finds DeRozan. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 31.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors with a lead. Out to Lowry. Fires for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Oladipo, right side. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Carter against Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Second team foul.
It's George on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Goes back up, out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most, using his height advantage inside.
Lowry against Oladipo. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. And here is DeRozan. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And here's the fast break. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Here's Carter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
It's just a passing clinic from them. in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And the Raptors miss again.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
For three, O'Neal. The rebound by Carter. Pass to DeRozan. The 17-footer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Toronto leads by 9.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Oladipo, the pass to George. 1:05 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Pass to Granger. Count it!
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Lowry finds Carter. The baseline J. And it's Toronto with another.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And here are the Raptors now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Drains the triple. Carter's got 42 in the game.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Picked his pocket. From deep three-point range. Off on that one. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. A competitive game. Yeah.
But don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Charlotte Hornets and the Toronto Raptors. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Jones is out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Mourning, and it's Rice in at the small forward. DeRozan for three. Bosh controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Now here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, you can play over the top. I think you got a big advantage.
And here's Walker. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Shot's good by Walker.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
Launches a three. The shot by Lowry, no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. I briefly spoke with Charlotte's head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Bosh finds Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Lets it go from deep. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. There's the triple. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 8.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
From deep, Walker. Here's Rice, goes back up. He can't get that one to fall. And Toronto will come the other way. Here's Carter. Leonard trying to break free. And it's Carter missing.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Here's Walker. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Rice. Finishes the break with a slam.
We know Rice is a shooter, but he's got some athleticism too, showing you some force as well.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. From deep. The Hornets pull it in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Walker outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Carter has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Raptors leading by 7. And Lowry has it in the corner. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Rice. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Shot's good by Walker.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Johnson, a wide open look. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And the floor awareness of Walker, impressive there as he got the ball to the open man.
Lowry finds Leonard. Raptors moving the ball around. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Carter. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Shots good by Rice.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the 1. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Walker with a clean look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Walker's got 10 points in the game. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson outside from deep three-point range. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Charlotte making the switch. Curry's checked in. Count the basket. He's got 12.
Walker ready to shoot as soon as he catches the ball there. Great anticipation from the veteran guard.
Carter outside. Out to DeRozan. There's the three. Johnson with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. The pass to Rice. Trying to get open is Johnson. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Toronto leading by 4. Lowry dishes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Kicks to Carter. And it's Bosh in the corner. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. The three. And another three for Charlotte.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from deep. That man can fill it up.
Carter with it. He's picked up by Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 18 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Here's Mourning to the right side. Outside, Walker. 5 on the clock. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's Walker with the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Carter with the three. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And here's Walker outside. And it's the Hornets, another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Carter down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
He hits the second from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Walker with room to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
I think scoring is what Walker does best. He's phenomenal at that aspect of the game. He scores in a lot of ways.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And then Carter with the jam.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Leonard with the steal. Lowry for 3. The Hornets pull it in. Morning's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Walker with the 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Toronto trailing. Stu Leonard. And now we've got the intentional foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Bosch passes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Rice. And Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Charlotte. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we reach.
A big round of applause for your Raptors Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Hornets, Johnson is out there with Mourning. And there's Kemba Walker. Then it's Curry. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Carter with it. He's picked up by Walker. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lowry finds Bosch. Now here is Carter. He's guarded close. Clock at 4. Nice move. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. So it's Toronto now. It's a 1-point game. DeRozan for 3. The shot off that time. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Passes to Rice. Fires the 3. Here's Johnson. And he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got the first points of the second half here for Charlotte.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Carter inside the 3-point line. The offensive rebound. No good that time. Hornets leading by 3. There's the pass to Curry. Over Lowry. Walker against DeRozan. Outside, Walker. Just 5 to shoot. It's Curry with the drive. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
The Raptors shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Morning, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Walker. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. Bosh, and terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Bosh has got his 2nd bucket.
And, you know, Chris Bosh is so skilled close to the bucket. Get him the ball, and he'll find a way to score.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And here's Walker outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Walker's got 25 points in the game.
You know, I think Walker has really worked hard on the three-point shooting throughout his career, and it shows. He's a much better deep ball shooter than he was when he first came into the league.
Leonard against Walker. The tray. The shot comes out, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Bosh with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Outside, Carter. A putback, and it's DeRozan with the extra effort.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Leonard with the steal. Pulls up for 3. Harry Johnson grabs the miss. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Morning. Walker against Carter. Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, the heart of Walker, that competitive spirit, he's never afraid to go inside, and he's got a lot of different ways he can score in there.
Here's Carter, and there's the drive, and then Carter with the jam. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Really left alone that time. Walker's got 7 now in this quarter. Lowry kicks to Carter. And Morning sends it back. Curry against Lowry. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Walker. Now it's a 4-point Charlotte lead.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Got to get out on it.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard, the pass to Carter. DeRozan against Curry. And Lowry gets it to go.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Here's Walker. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
And Curry, just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
Carter on the wing. And Mourning sends it back. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bosh passes to Carter. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And here we go. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Charlotte.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside for Lowry. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
There's Walker with the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shot's good by Walker.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Charlotte moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-point bomb. Walker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Here's Carter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Leonard with the steal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Bosh, and Mourning sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Carter down low. Mourning's there.
Boy, I love how hard Mourning goes. I mean, this guy is coming at you. A defensive anchor, he holds it down for his guy. Well done.
Toronto trailing. Lowry kicks to Carter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments. He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Curry dishes to Walker. Here's Rice. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Rice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Carter for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Raptors lead by 1.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moment. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's the first, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Lowry passes to Carter. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Johnson kicks to Curry. To Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
Larry Johnson. Grandmama is a dependable forward, excels at scoring in the paint, and doesn't mind thumping and bumping. Nicely done. Without much separating these teams, that's when you have to make good at the line.
Carter outside. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Carter down. Oh, wow!
And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Carter up top. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
4 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Cans the 3.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
From deep, Walker. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. And here's Washington. Here's Wall going inside. Basket counts.
What a play by Wall. It's going to take more than that to slow him down.
Defensive pass.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. And Washington the other way now. Now Wall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, I love the urgency right there, not letting the contact slow him down. John Wall with the finish.
Pass to Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
As they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Lillard. Portland again missing. Wall against Lillard. Outside Wall. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. And a missed layup. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Still without a basket in the game. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Drexler. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Lillard against Wall. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
There's a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Wall, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 11 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the Wizards with another 3.
You can see how much John Wall wants to keep his teammates engaged, puts the pass exactly where it needs to be.
Aldridge with a screen on Wall. And it's Lillard penetrating. Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 4. Here's Vandeweghe. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Wizards. Deflected! And Walton gets it to go. 36 seconds left in the first. Wall against Lillard. And the big finish by Wall.
The speed and the handle of John Wall just breathtaking.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Wall, here we go. And they pick up 2. He's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Oh. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now.
Decisive scorer from the interior. Go ahead, 6'4" John Wall. Take it to him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. A shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And so it's Washington with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. Ball for 3. Connects from downtown. Wall's got 22.
Boy, nice play. Keep the defense guessing. John Wall getting to the catch and shoot game.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. Beal against Lillard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Drexler. 5 on the clock. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wall against Lillard. And the big finish by Wall.
This is what we call keeping our foot on the gas pedal. John Wall understands he's cooking, and he's being aggressive.
Here's Drexler. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Vandeweghe. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Wall against Lillard. And Wall, here we go. And the big finish by Wall.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Pass to Drexler. This one for three. Rebound Washington.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Back to Lillard. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Wall gets the bucket.
This guy lightning fast in the open court. It's hard to keep up with John Wall.
Wall against Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Wall. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out to the wing. Outside Wall. And a nice finish on the layup. Wall's got 32 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Puts up a three, and the three-pointer goes. Wall's got 35.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
The line for Washington.
And so Wall nails them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Really left him alone that time.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
And the big finish by Wall.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Lillard. Drexler, that's good.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Here's Wall. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Bill Walton. Second personal foul.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For three, here's Lillard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Washington with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It has
16. BC family, your Wizards, UNC.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
And for Portland, Lillard against Wall. Here's Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. He's got 9.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Wall driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to love that mentality. John Wall took it in and made sure he drew the contact.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Lillard. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Wall, here we go. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. I'm still a bit confused as to why he shot it from that distance.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Lillard passes to Aldridge. For 3. The shot, no good. So it's Washington now. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Three-pointer. Beal drops in the 3. Beal's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. And again, Washington with a triple.
Boy, if John Wall's knocking down that three-point shot, how much scarier does that drive ability become?
They set the pick. Pass to Drexler. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now off the inbound. Arenas' shot is off.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Wall drawing the double. Here's Arenas. That 3's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Now here's Wall. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Shoots a fadeaway. And Walton pulls it down.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Wall. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Wall's got 51.
Boy, John Wall's ability to finish through contact, that is great upper body strength.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Poke loose. Wall against Lillard. Outside Wall. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And for Portland, Arenas with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No one covering. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Wall against Lillard. Outside Wall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Wall. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Beyond the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Wall against Lillard. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
For 3, here's Lillard. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Right side Wall. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
And they're on the run. Pushing it up now. Pass to Walton. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Uncovered. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Well, the playmaking ability of John Wall on display. So explosive. What a pretty pass.
Lillard against Wall. The three. And Damian Lillard gets a three. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
And Wall, here we go. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Another shot. And they'll get another chance. Goes up again. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's what you call winning basketball by Bradley Beal. Gets an extra possession for his team. Nicely done.
Wall against Lillard. The three is up. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Drexler. Wall covering. Out to Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Beal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And here's Wall. So we see the Wizards taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Walton. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Here's Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good from Paul.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Lillard. Screen by Walton. And it's Lillard missing. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
We tend to forget that AD started out as a point guard when he was in high school, showing off his speed and ability in the open court on that break.
All against Lillard. The pass to Walton. And here is Aldridge.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Drexler against Davis. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now Lillard. Davis missing from long range. Pass to Drexler. It's up a 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from Paul.
Oh, they might have woken up that range from Chris Paul. He's capable from there.
Ball's knocked loose. Drexler kicks to Lillard. Screen by Walton. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson against Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got 5 now.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint. Just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Traps in the tray. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Lillard gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the middle, here's Davis, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
When AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
Paul outside. It's Davis on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Drexler. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Lillard scanning the floor. 59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Nobody near Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. A three ball. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Ball against Lillard. Paul passes to Williamson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Lillard left side. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, Aldridge out there with Walton, and it's Drexler, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Mashburn. The dive for the ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Walton against Davis. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. Takes the three. Steps back. Drexler with it. Working on Williamson. Just three to shoot. Here's Walton. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Paul against Lillard. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it. Picked up by Aldridge. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard dishes to Aldridge. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Mashburn. From past the arc. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Knocked away. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Passes it to Mashburn. Paul goes in. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now Lillard following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. That shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Aldridge, no one around him. Oh, good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Tipped away. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. They can't stop the run with that one. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson kicks to Davis. Stolen by Drexler. The kick out to Walton from downtown. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's Lillard following the score by New Orleans. Walton a screen on Paul. In the corner, it's Aldridge. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Aldridge has got 5 points now this quarter.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
And I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And there's the pass to Mashburn. Aldridge trying to break free. Mashburn no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard right side. On the wing, Drexler. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Drexler with it. Chris Paul covering.
Great contest from AD there. Always a legitimate threat to throw it back.
Paul against Lillard. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Lillard dishes to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll, all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Second team foul.
And Portland has possession. It's a 10-point game. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard the pass to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's Lillard, top of the key. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 16.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Down low, stolen away. Williamson with it, picked up by Aldridge, to the middle, and finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shoots the 3. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Vandeweghe.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
Lillard against Paul. Walton a screen on Paul. Lillard the pass to Walton. Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. It's picked off. That's a 2 from Paul Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Trailblazers trail by 12. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. 6 to shoot. Aldridge a screen. Shoots it up. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pelicans leading by 12. There's the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Sabonis, he's checked in for Walton.
Team foul. Blazers substitution. Arvydas Sabonis.
Drexler scanning the floor. 56 seconds left in the third. To the paint, here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Lillard outside. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Drexler's got it back down to single digits for the Trailblazers.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Portland, Sabonis is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Lillard against Paul. Sabonis sets the pick for Lillard. Down low, deflects the pass. Sabonis with the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
All up top, covered by Lillard. And he banks in the layup.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Lillard against Paul. Here is Lillard. Lillard against Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Aldridge is screening. Inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Almost impossible to contain Aldridge on the pick and roll. As long as he makes that separation happen, he's going to knock it down.
And here's Davis for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Spins. Lillard against Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard, deflected by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
And a deep 3 from Lillard. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Lillard throws it down.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Paul for 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Again, New Orleans turns it over. .137 left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Lillard. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Lillard from outside. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 23 points.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche, you can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Paul surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. From outside, off the mark. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back.
about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Davis has the open look. Rebounded by Drexler.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And both free throws good for Davis.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Lillard misses. First one falls for him.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And a deep three from Lillard. Off the mark. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like the...
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. Now Wall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
So physical for a one. Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
Wall against Paul. Davis with room to shoot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hayes with a screen on Paul. Tipped away. First quarter, just over a minute played. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's Hayes. No good. A bit long that time.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Paul for three. Buries it from three.
By no means a volume three-point shooter, Paul picks his spots and is very accurate.
And Washington with possession. It's a 5-point game. Wall for three. Knocks it down from distance. Wall's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Paul. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Mashburn's shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And here's Hayes. Launches a three. The shot comes out. Outside Paul. The three is up. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Paul with a steal. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Stolen by Wall. Beal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. To the left side wing. And here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Williamson with the bucket.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Wall for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target at the rim. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
John Wall taking 2 shots.
And so Wall nails them both. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Paul with it. Hayes picks him up. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. The three. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. Second chance shot. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Washington has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Now Paul. Here's Mashburn, hounded by Beal. Back to Paul. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move. Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Williamson with it. Beal picks him up. Williamson inside. He has 6. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Wall against Paul. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the big finish by Wall.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hits a 3-pointer. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Outside Wall. Got a piece of it. Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
And Williamson throws it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here's Wall. 16 points for him. Pass to Beal from about 19. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. Paul can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's tipped. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Hayes. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside, into the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Wall against Paul. Pass to Arenas from outside the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Davis misses. Washington trailing. Shot is up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And that one falls for Wall. And so Wall nails them both. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 8.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Beal. Good. He hits the jumper. Beal's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Paul from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Wall. Puts up a 3. Hayes for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Great. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Wall. Oh, a special move before that shot. Wall's got 22.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Wall against Paul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. Paul hits them both.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Over to the wing. Beal left side. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Hayes for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayes has got 7.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Wall. for the lead. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Hayes. This for the tie. Pure from 3-point range. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Mashburn, hounded by Beal. Davis from long range. Sinks it from distance. Davis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arenas. Takes it inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike. New Orleans in the lead. Paul into the lane. Pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball against Paul. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J.
And being that wall as a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the 3. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 6. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Ball against Wall.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Team foul. Shooting for Washington, John Wall.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Paul against Hayes. The 3 is up. Paul can't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. And Wall, here we go. Beal, right side. Out left to the wing. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Ball against Paul. Now here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
And the foul on Chris Paul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Not going to go that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Wall, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And it's Paul with the three. Paul's got 16 points now.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
That's the end of the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hayes with room to shoot. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And that one falls for Wall. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul passes to Williamson. Tip! Now the Wizards in transition. He gets it in there. And now it's a 4-point Washington lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards. Davis finds Davis. Williamson outside. Ball against Wall. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, John Wall.
And so Wall nails them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wall against Paul. Pass to Mashburn to halt the run. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Ball with it. With the drive. Here's Beal. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up top, Davis. Right side, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Knocked loose. Here's Wall. Pass to Beal. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. And 1:01 left in the fourth.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he hits both.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Now Wall. Pass to Arenas for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Arenas. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution for your opponent.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Arenas. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And Ball throws it down.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Shooting for Washington, John Wall.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
Pass to West. It's stolen. They push it up 4 on 3. And so it's Washington with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. We've got the Brooklyn Nets and the Los Angeles Clippers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Martin. Then there's Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Now here is Martin. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Martin with a screen on Paul. Kidd kicks to Durant. This one for 3. Kidd, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Brand outside. Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
Finishing that possession with an exclamation mark. Kawhi making his presence felt.
Carter outside. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Kidd. The 3. Chris Paul, and that's good.
What focus on the range shot by Chris. Not letting anything throw him off.
Carter outside. The pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Outside for Kidd. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Here's Griffin, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
Right side, Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And Leonard gets it to go.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Now here's Durant. Irving a screen on Griffin. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with that Nets head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And here is Kidd, following the 3 from Chris Paul. Pass to Carter. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Paul with the steal. To the inside. McAdoo.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Carter looking around. Pass to Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles leading by 5. Ball outside. Leonard on the wing. And then Leonard with the dunk.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Carter outside. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He dishes it to Martin. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Yes, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And it's the Clippers with the ball, leading by 5. Ball against Kidd. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside, KD. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Al Paul. He's got 8. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Griffin out there with Elton Brand. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Paul with the bucket.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
Outside, KD. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Leonard with the ball, and it's Carter picking him up. Paul's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside, KD. Over to the wing. Martin trying to free himself up. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from KD. Kidd's got 7 points.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside for Griffin. Paul outside. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Nets trail by 6. Martin with a screen on Paul. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the jam.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
To the middle, it's stolen by Martin. Carter up top, he's covered by Leonard. 3-pointer, Kidd bangs home the trifecta. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And it's blocked by Kidd. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And Brooklyn making a change here. Lopez is jacked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Down low, here's McAdoo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick-and-roll situation.
Ball against Kidd, and Carter has it in the corner. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd, and Paul gets it to go in.
so clever on his takes inside. Chris Paul is adept at carving his way through the deep.
On the wing, Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And it's Leonard missing. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Lopez, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. Here's KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Inside, and KD throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Kidd against Paul. Here's KD.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Oh, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
A 3 from Leonard, kept alive. McAdoo, and he drops it in from the low post. McAdoo's got 4 this quarter.
The tenacity on that.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Paul. McAdoo misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Carter finds KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Leonard has a great feel for when the defender is just a little out of position.
Good on both. Kidd with it. He's got 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Leonard.
A stellar defender. Leonard's impeccable timing on this end allows him to reject shots.
Poke loose. Kidd with the steal. Lays it in off the breakaway. Kidd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Paul.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
For Los Angeles, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Paul against Kidd. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Outside Leonard. No good on the three. Brooklyn leading by 4. Carter outside. Driving in. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Ball against Kidd. Irving with the steal. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Puts the move on, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The drive by Paul. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter with it. Leonard picks him up. Carter, the pass to KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Back to Carter. All sorts of time. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Paul kicks to Brand. Takes it inside. Trying his luck from deep. Hands it from downtown.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Nets leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hit against Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Paul dishes to Brand. Back to Paul. He kicks to Brand. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Rebounded by McAdoo. Clippers trail by 7. Right wing. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And Griffin, here we go.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the rejection by Brand. To the inside, McAdoo, and he slams it one-handed.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Elton Brand is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that
slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Ball with the buckets.
And once Chris finds his rhythm, let him eat. Capable of taking over all by himself.
Kidd kicks to Durant. For 3. Here's Lopez. That shot missing. Great D that time from Brand. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The Nets making a switch here. Martin's checked in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Carter down low. Leonard's there, and they get it. That one's not going to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Leonard inside, defended by Carter. That shot by Griffin, no good. Nets trail by 4. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Carter for 3, and again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Paul. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The trickery of Paul, he's unpredictable. It is what gets defenders to be overly aggressive.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Kidd passes to Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Carter against Leonard. There's the drive. Back to Paul. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
For 3, Kidd. Martin kicks to Irving. That's Durant on the wing. Rebounded by McAdoo. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Kenyon Martin.
And they have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Katie against Griffin. Carter right side. Back to Durant. This one for three. And the Nets miss again. Let's see if they can extend their lead to double digits.
And no reason to think they can't the way they're going.
Ball looking over the floor. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Durant, that's good.
At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job.
There will always be one love online. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Carter with it. Picked up by James. It's deflected. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. On the wing, Irving. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Price. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James up top. He's guarded by Irving. Price. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Nets now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Irving against Carter. Over to the wing. James outside. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Carter can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. That one falls. James has got 5 points.
Boy, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Here's Kidd. Kept alive. Stolen. The 3, James. James can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant draws the double. Lopez, a good look. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Price. Off target with the 3. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Nets making their last shot. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
A minute 35 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kidd. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Carter. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
1:03 left in the first. Here's Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
James Oh, he tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. And he knocks down the first one.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
The Cavaliers leading. James inside. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. James has got 10 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's the break. Here's Irving. And he lays it in.
Well, you got to mind your business around Irving when you've got the ball. He'll pick your pocket in no time.
Here's Kidd. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Irving. And that one good. 7 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Durant way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's LeBron James. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in a shooting guard.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Love. James against Irving. He's still feeling it. No good on the shot. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Kidd. Snatched away. Here's Price. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. James inside. Durant's there.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Cleveland on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific at maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Irving. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Cavaliers with a rebound. James outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
On the attack, Carter.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. On the take. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And James gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Right side Carter. 1:25 left in the first half. And he converts the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
And the shot goes.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He does not get the second one. Pass to Irving. Now James. He's checked by Carter. 3 on 3. For 3, Durant. And the Nets get it back. No good there. Carter's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Irving against James. Here's Ilgauskas. And he buries his first look.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd taking 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's James. Durant pulls it in.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Carter, good.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Lopez. His first personal.
Now Carter. He has 7. Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Carter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6.
Your Cavaliers 37. The Nets 31. Fans, your Cavaliers 215. Here they come, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Durant. From deep.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. The shot by James, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Carter's gone 1 for 4 from distance. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. 6 points for him.
Well, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Ooh, poked away. James outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Outside for Irving. And they recover it. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 10.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to James. Driving inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Love for three. The rebound by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Love. Lets the three fly. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Love, a screen on Irving. Pass to Irving. On target from range. And Cleveland leads by 8.
The fire that Irving plays with, Adam. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Irving, the pass to Carter. The 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And the Nets get it back. The shot no good. Here's Price. He's guarded by Irving to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Cleveland.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
His third team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Pass to Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop, and Durant with the big finish.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Price. James, left side. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 31.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Irving against Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 12 points.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. James outside. And he drives in. And it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
3-pointer. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Your Cavaliers.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. It's James on the wing. Outside Irving. From downtown. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
And that one's good. Irving.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Irving against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now, here is James. Here's Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
Irving against Irving. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Durant against James. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
The shot by James, no good. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Outside for Love. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Pass to Price. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Outside Carter. Lopez, the screen. Takes a 3. Carter can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Irving against Irving. Pass to James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Lopez, the screen. James with a steal. Fast break, Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Irving. Carter from outside. And the Nets get it back.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
James outside. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He is actually 2 hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:10 left to play in the 4th. Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Lopez, the screen. Irving for three. Love grabs the miss. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by James.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's James, and the layup is good. James has got 44.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Free. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Paul, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, look, here's what the Clippers head coach had to say earlier. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
All right, David, thanks.
Kyrie Irving gets off the ball, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. Yeah, that's pure.
Here's Paul, and he converts the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Paul, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Doherty. And stolen by McAdoo. Nobody near Leonard. His three-pointer's off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Love outside. Irving passes to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Love wide open. He fires. And the 3-ball is good.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Ball outside, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Paul for 3. Rebound Love.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And James throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Paul, following the basket by LeBron James. Back to Paul. Driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 10.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Paul.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
It's Price on the wing. Kicks it out to James. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. He's got 14.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
And Griffin, here we go. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Passes it to Leonard. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Love. Leonard with the steal. Outside Griffin. To the wing on the left. Here's World B free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Clippers trail by 3. Kicks it to McAdoo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Now LeBron. He's got 16. Kicks it out to Love. Misses the 3. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going on and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. McAdoo out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's World B free, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. In the corner, Irving with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kyrie Irving makes things look easy from range. This guy's so efficient beyond the arc.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Outside for Griffin. Ball left side. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
And a wide open look for James. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Griffin a screen on Irving. Paul with the buckets.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Nobody near Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving it around, and here's Price for 3. Leonard with the steal. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wide open. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, the offensive effort pays off for Kawhi Leonard. Right now, getting the defense into the mid-range area and then rise and fire.
And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. Launches it. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Paul outside. Out to the right wing. 3. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Knocked loose and taken away by Paul. And stolen by Gordon. For Cleveland, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to James. They get a hand on it. Paul with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Dort. James with it. Leonard picks him up. And the dunk by James.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Leonard. He takes it in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Love.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Clippers trail by 4. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And how good has he been at the line?
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's LeBron. 26 points for him. Driving the lane, and the dunk by LeBron.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Here's McAdoo. Some solid defense from Dort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
LeBron passes to Price. Leonard with the steal. Paul looking over the floor. The Clippers rebound. Oh, trying for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. .41 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Paul kicks to Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland leading by 4. James dishes to Love. Leonard against LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. Price outside. Back to Love. Over McAdoo. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Eight seconds left to play here in the half. Paul for 3. That shot no good. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And so it's LeBron James making
To the score, your Cavaliers 42. The Clippers, 38. Fans, your Cavaliers Houston team. Here they come, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Going inside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
LeBron kicks to Love. And a miss there on the triple. Love's gone 1 of 4 so far. Paul for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. The tray. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Love. Irving's got 13.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Free passes to Griffin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one's good. Price.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 27 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Price, right side, takes a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Here's Griffin, and good that time.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Griffin with the steal. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. From the arc. That is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 3 on the bucket from Paul.
And this is such a sharp weapon for Chris Paul, right? Most times you just assume he's going to knock that free ball down.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Love the pass to James. And the dunk by James.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Here's Griffin. Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
The first free throw is good. And so Paul nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 3. James with it. Chris Paul covering. Love kicks to LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, the percentages are so good in there for LeBron James. Understanding strength, touch, it's all required inside.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
Clippers trail by 5. To the left wing, lots of room. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Irving dishes to Love. Price, the pass to Love. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. There's the 3. That's good from Price. The assist by James. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead. Ball outside.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
LeBron kicks to Doherty. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Leonard with the steal. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Irving from long range. Rebounded by McAdoo. And here's Leonard. He's got 7. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
There's just so much force that Kawhi plays with. It is what allows him to rise up and put it down with authority.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Free, and it's McAdoo in at the 5. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. McAdoo inside, working on Doherty. And here's Leonard from 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Irving finds James. And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Paul with the ball. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. 3-point lead. And stolen by McAdoo. Over to the left wing. Here's World B Free. He nails it, and we're tied up.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And they double up LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. James against Griffin. Back to LeBron. A 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got 37.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
A nice shot by Griffin.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Kicks it out to Love. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
For Cleveland, Kevin Love. 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Good work there as it goes. And that's 17 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Free. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Just a huge basket from Kevin Love. Stepped up right when they needed him to.
Irving against Paul. Shoots from the line, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Love with the buckets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Here's Paul. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James with it. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to James. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Ball against Irving. Will it go? And that misses badly. Air ball. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Paul, and he drives in, and the shot goes in. That's 36 points for Chris Paul.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
The 3 from LeBron, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Now here's Paul. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clip.
it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then disaster.
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tony Parker. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Now here's Duncan. Over Harden. Duncan misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. He pointed to rebounding as being crucial tonight. He said we need to bang with them, get our position, and you know what else? We have to enjoy ourselves. Sounds like he wants happy warriors in the locker room, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. So an early focus on crashing the boards. It's Ginobili on the wing. Drexler defending. Yes, that goes in.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
Here's Harden driving to the basket. Robinson with the block. In transition, here comes San Antonio. McGrady against Ginobili. A shot by Duncan, nobody around. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
Nice move. And Parker with the layup.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Robinson kicks to Parker. Shot clock at 6. From deep.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Parker outside. Ginobili outside. Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Parker surveying the floor. Outside Leonard. And it's Parker in the corner. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Double team on Parker. Looks for Yao. Gets it to him. Here's McGrady. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Spurs leading by 3. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. With the drive, Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Rocket ball.
15 seconds left in the first. Here's Ginobili. And Ginobili with the slam.
And Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
And Harden with the stuff.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs. We've got Harden. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Parker against Harden. And the wide open shot from Ginobili hits the 3-point bomb. Ginobili's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. A crossover, and Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Parker up top, guarded by Harden. Parker against Harden, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. Parker outside. Kicks it out to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And to get open is Robinson. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Parker.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Harden, and it's sent back by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Ginobili looking around. Duncan outside. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. And that one's good. Parker. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
The first one falls.
The line for Houston.
Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Drexler kicks to Harden. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
For your Rockets.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Parker. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And Parker in the pick and roll, he's as good as it gets.
Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Drexler's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
It's Parker outside. They get it back. Outside Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A wide open look for Drexler. And Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Parker against Harden. Parker inside. Just 5 on the clock. He takes it in. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, when Parker uses that burst of speed on the drive, he's nearly impossible to get in front of.
Houston moving the ball around. Drexler scanning the floor. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Parker inside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Yao. And we've reached halftime in this one.
With a score, your Rockets 26, the Spurs 34.
Your Rockets, Houston. Welcome to the ball.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Ginobili. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Parker in at the point guard. McGrady outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
The Rockets have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Rebound by Yao.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
McGrady against Parker. A 3 from Elijah. Harden's shot is off. San Antonio leading by 6. Duncan dishes to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Parker does not take many threes. When he does, you just have a feeling it's going in.
Parker against Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Parker inside. Yau's there. Stolen by Harden. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Olajuwon. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Parker passes to Duncan. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And Parker's ability to knock down that jumper. He is as consistent as they get.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Nobody near Parker. A three-pointer, no good. It's trailed by 8. Harden the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Parker against Harden.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Parker outside. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Ginobili. The 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Harden. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You don't see a ton of mid-range jumper from Harden, but he's great from distance.
To the middle. Out to Parker. Ginobili outside. Parker inside. Guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Parker.
And that's just an all-star caliber move off the dribble by Parker that ultimately creates the shot. His quickness with the ball really nearly unparalleled.
San Antonio leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Parker against Harden, and that one's good. Parker. Parker's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. Drexler dishes to Yao. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Harden against Parker, and so they choose to intentionally foul. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Now Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Ginobili's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Spurs. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Olajuwon is out there with Yao. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's McGrady in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And he commits the intentional foul.
James Harden. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Parker up top, guarded by Harden. Parker kicks to Duncan. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Leonard looking over the floor, and they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drexler with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Ginobili against McGrady. Back to Ginobili. And an intentional foul right there.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Parker passes to Ginobili. Off the left rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Leonard hits them both. Rockets trail by 20. Harden with it. Leonard picks him up. Olajuwon against Ginobili. Here's Drexler. That's good, and it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Houston ball.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Harden. Back to Drexler. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. Leonard finds Ginobili. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Rockets trail by 20. Drexler left side. Pass to Olajuwon. Now, here is McGrady. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
At the line for your...
And the second free throw, good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Parker. And now we've got the intentional foul.
James Harden. Fourth personal
free throw drops in for Tony Parker.
In the penalty. Shooting 4.
And Parker drops them both. Harden with it. Yao with a screen on Leonard. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Another miss by Houston.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Duncan with it. Now McGrady defending. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Olajuwon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And here is Parker. Kicks it out to Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
The three from Harden. And he's good on the three ball. Harden's got 25 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Duncan against Olajuwon. Fades. And it's San Antonio with another.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Shakes him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And he can't hit the second. McGrady outside. Now the pass to Yao. Some solid defense from Robinson. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A resounding victory for the...
Can you dig it?
from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ginobili. There's the triple. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And there's the drive. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Robinson with a steal. Irving against Leonard. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Launches it. Iverson with a rebound. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Parker outside. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. And they're on the break. Here's Ginobili. Basket's good.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Here's Iverson. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Parker outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I'll tell you, for Parker's size, he has a lot of courage. Always a threat to get hammered inside.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Pass to Greer. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Parker outside. Screen by Robinson. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Duncan. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Parker. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Parker inside. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Irving with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's Chamberlain. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Irving. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
There's a screen. Here's Parker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Fires the three. Sinks the tray.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 9. Out to Leonard. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the block. Here's Iverson. Parker defending. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Parker outside. Shot to stop the run. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Sixers on top, up by 12. And back at them all.
And big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The shot's good. Irving's got 8 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Leonard outside. 4-3. The shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Iverson. Misses the 3. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. Parker outside. Leonard on the wing. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Greer. Let's go with a 3. And Parker pulls it down. It's a one-on-one situation. Now Leonard from downtown gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
Here's Ginobili. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Ginobili. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Greer. And there's a pick. He takes it in. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tipping.
Parker outside. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on an 11-2 run. And here's Parker. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. And now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
There's 1:12 left in the second period. Parker outside. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Shot's good by Iverson.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Screen by Robinson. Parker inside. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Pass to Ginobili. Here's the three. Duncan, no good. The Sixers leading.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Parker outside. And we finished off one half of play. The Sixers on top.
The Spurs, 24. And the Sixers Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Screen by Robinson. Parker passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And for San Antonio. Pulls it. And too long on the shot.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pass to Iverson. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Inside. And they're running. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Parker. Pass to Ginobili. Leonard outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I love how Kawhi gets to his spots. He won't let the defense throw him off.
Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Up top, Parker.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul. Substitution for your 76ers.
Now Philadelphia with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Iverson. Robinson with the block. And they get it back. Parker outside. There's the steal. Pass to Iverson. He can't hit that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Parker outside. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Malone. Tries again. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Leonard.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Parker inside. Pass to Ginobili.
Philadelphia foul. George McGinnis. That's his first personal foul. Second.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Down low. And he dunked. What a pass to set him up.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And it's a Spurs ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Parker outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Here's Parker. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Parker with it. Irving picks him up. They get the rebound. Pass to Ginobili. This for the tie. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He has 7.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
For the lead. They get it back. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
It's Parker on the attack. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well, knows exactly where he needs to be.
And we wrap up the 3-10. Quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And for San Antonio.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Parker inside. And there's the screen to take the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Leonard, left side.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Parker outside. 5 to shoot, and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Over Leonard. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Parker with it. Out to Leonard to take the lead. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Iverson. Parker defending. To the right side. Second chance effort. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his third.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. 5 on the clock. Looking to end the drought. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Iverson. He can't get it to go. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Malone. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. Drains the triple.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Parker outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. Here's Iverson. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. Parker defending. Oh, Robinson with a block. Parker right side. Pass to Duncan. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
San Antonio foul. Tony Parker. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1 minute left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. Pass to Greer. Just 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
And the shot's good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Leonard for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Malone. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was in the balance right.
ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Yao, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Elijah Wan, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Here is Harden. McGrady outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here is Iverson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. The kick out to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Houston. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Harden. And Drexler has it in the corner. Yao. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Shays can't hit. Harden against Iverson. It's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain with the block. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 7 points in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shays can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden finds Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. 7 points in the game. Lets the three fly, and Clyde Drexler gets the three. He has 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Greer. Has to Shays. Kicks it out to Iverson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Houston leading by 11. Harden the pass to Yao. Houston moving the ball around. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Chamberlain with the block. To the paint. Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 9-point game. Harden against Iverson. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Shays.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, I love the heart Iverson plays with. Really special how he competes and never gives in. He's nicknamed the answer because he takes pride in proving doubters wrong.
And here's Drexler outside, and another three for Houston.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
McGrady outside. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 13.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them.
And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Allen Iverson. He's out there with Cunningham. Chamberlain is out there with Irving. And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the pass to Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Over Shays. Drexler's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Iverson. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Iverson's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Here's McGrady. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Philadelphia with the ball. Iverson passes to Shays. He kicks to Irving. Iverson against Harden. The drive by Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Here's McGrady. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 9. Passes to Irving. Over in the corner, Cunningham. They get it back. Chamberlain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's good on the second. Houston leading by 8. Harden outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Harden against Iverson. Shot from the wing. Here's Yao. Shoots over Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Drexler. Sinks the triple. Drexler's got 12 in the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Iverson. Yao with the block. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
For Houston, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. The 76ers trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Irving kicks to Cunningham. Off target with his 3.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. McGrady against Irving. Olajuwon the pass to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Iguodala kicks to Irving to stop the run. Unable to get that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Harden finds Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Iverson. From deep three-point range, the 76ers with another miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Irving against McGrady. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Harden, no good. The 76ers trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Houston. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Iverson against McGrady. Here's Iguodala, and then Iguodala with the dunk.
And there's Iguodala giving you athleticism and length from that wing position. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harden hits them both.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Back to Iverson for the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Ringing. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Houston on top, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this.
Dance team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Houston, Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then there's Yao. And it's Harden in at the point.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Now Harden. He's got 11. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's Harden with the drive. Yao, the pass to Olajuwon. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 14. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Harden against Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. They throw good, James Harden.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Shea. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson against Harden. From downtown. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Drexler against Iverson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Irving. Back to Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Iguodala's got 5 now.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded, and he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
Olajuwon, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Harden surveying the D. Olajuwon with a screen on Iverson. Harden kicks to Drexler. McGrady outside. 5 on the clock. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Over Iverson. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Harden's got 19 points.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
Iguodala outside. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating the sick handles one more time.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Harden, that's good.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
It's good. He's got 22.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Poked away. Here's Yao. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and they get it back. McGrady with the ball. 15 points in the game. Dishes it to Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game. James Harden getting it done for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 15. Iverson dishes to Irving. Iguodala against Harden. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 24 points for Iverson.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Drexler's got 20 points.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox, Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corner.
Iverson gets the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Harden kicks to Drexler. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Iverson left side. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the dunk by Iverson.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked at Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's Olajuwon for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he commits the intentional foul.
Tracy McGrady. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Iguodala. Pass to Shea. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Irving passes to Iguodala from 6 away. And that one hits back iron. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Over Chamberlain. Olajuwon, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Man! Oh my, what a play.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full strength power jam.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Rockets leading by 14. Harden left side. From deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. To the left side wing. Here's Shays. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Third team foul.
76ers on defense. They trail by 11. Irving against McGrady. Just 5 on the clock.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
The three from Iverson. And it's Drexler with the rebound. Harden with it. Iverson picks him up. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point range, no good. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Golden State Warriors. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Launches a three, counted from distance.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. Over to the left wing. Pass to Duncan. Now Parker. Here's Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Parker against Curry. Out to Leonard. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors.
Well, the gravity that Curry commands, it always leads to wide open looks for the guys around him.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Curry for three. This shot won't fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Now Parker. The three. Pass to Ginobili. Second shot opportunity. Nice jump shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. The three is up. Rebound San Antonio. Parker with it. Now Thompson defending. Doubled by Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to Barry. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
Here's Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Parker. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Drills it from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
The Warriors leading. 1:21 left now in the first quarter. The three from Curry. The rebound by Duncan. On offense, here is San Antonio. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Parker against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Parker outside. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Tries again. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Warriors missing. San Antonio trailing here. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Deflected. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Here's Parker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. They get it again. Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Parker outside. Six to shoot. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Parker against Curry from in deep. And scoring inside is Parker. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Parker against Thompson. Parker outside. Robbed.
San Antonio foul. Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. Parker defending.
Blocking foul called on David Robinson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. From deep, down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
David Robinson. First personal foul.
Parker left side. Out to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Back to Parker from behind the arc. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Curry, that's good.
We can get lost in the impact Kevin Durant makes as a scorer, but this guy is so willing to to share the basketball.
Curry against Parker. Pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Back to Robinson. It's stolen away. And here is Thompson. Durant for three. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
To the paint. Here's Duncan. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. And the shot goes down. And the Warriors with possession here. Up top, Curry. Parker defending. Back to Curry. Takes the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. Nice pass there, guys.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker left side. Pass to Robinson. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. The three is up. Offensive board. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it.
Warriors Youth Dance Team. Fans, give it up for the Warriors.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Jacks up a three. The Spurs rebound. Pass to Ginobili. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 5.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
And for the Spurs.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Parker inside. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Curry against Parker. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Parker outside. Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Thompson in the post. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Robinson with a steal. Up top, Parker. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Ginobili. Curry against Parker. Leonard outside. For three. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said, we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Curry against Parker. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Stephen Curry is must-see TV right now. This guy offensively so brilliant.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Leonard right side from outside the arc. Here's Robinson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Free throw good, Robinson.
Shooting for San Antonio, David Robinson.
And both free throws good for Robinson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now, what a sequence by Kevin Durant. If he's near the cup, when a shot goes up, he's going to use that length, his feel for where it's going to come off, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Parker. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
The three from Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Parker.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
.36 seconds left to play in the third. Parker against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Ginobili.
You have to admire the activity of Klay Thompson on the defensive end. It seems like he makes it his mission to make life difficult for whoever he's checking.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 17-5 run. Back to Curry. Stolen by Parker. Takes it inside. Here's Ginobili. He's got 5. Back to Parker. One second left. And he sinks the layup. Parker's got 11 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Drops in the 3.
Well, there's no doubt Stephen Curry has his favorite spots, but his jumper always is going to cause the defense problem no matter the location.
And for the Spurs. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry passes to Thompson. The deep 3 from Durant. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 36 points.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Down low. In transition, here they come. He launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Parker against Curry. There's the three. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Knocked away. Pass to Leonard. Oh, denied by Durant.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
From deep three-point range. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Robinson. To the wing, right side. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Parker against Curry. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a 3. Parker, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
Parker against Curry. Fires the 3. Parker, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Barry. Leonard defending. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Looking to get it going. It's tipped. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Curry's got 38 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Curry. They swipe it. Parker outside. To the left side wing. Here's Ginobili, defended by Thompson. Here's Ginobili, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
The first one falls.
Yeah, if it's possible, it feels like Stephen Curry has taken on even more responsibility over the last few years, but this guy certainly has the shoulders to be able to carry it.
Parker, left side. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. And he commits the intentional foul. And that one falls to Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs taking on the Boston Celtics. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Tony Parker. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 guard. Now here's Parker. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Duncan. Another shot. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Outside Pierce. 3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Parker outside. Robinson sets a screen for Parker. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Five to shoot. Pierce with the rebound. In the corner, Tatum with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. Cousy passes to Bird. Out left to the wing. Tatum on the wing. Drills it from outside.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Parker's shot is off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Dampier's checked in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Cousy, Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Leonard on the wing. Out to Duncan. Leonard with the screen on Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
In the corner. Tatum with it. Bird outside. Here's Cousy. Boston. No good that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Robinson down low. Russell's there. Robinson kicks to Dampier. There's a screen by Robinson. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Tony Parker's checked in for the Spurs.
The lineup for the Spurs, Tony Parker.
Here's Parker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. He feeds it to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Tatum with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Russell kicks to Pierce. Here's Cousy. Covered by Parker. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 6 points.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Tries again. And the wide open shot from Duncan. San Antonio again missing. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. And here's Bird for three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And stolen by Russell. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the block. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Maybe the most feared defender in the world. Leonard certainly was.
And that does it for the first quarter. Boston on top, leading by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Dampier in at the point guard position. Now here's Duncan. And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Here's Dampier. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Duncan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pocket 6. A 3 from Leonard. That one misses. And it's Boston the other way. Russell passes to Bird. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Robinson, that's good.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him.
Spurs foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The pass to Bird. It's stolen by Duncan. Ginobili up top. And Boston with the rebound. Russell passes to Kuzi. Back to Russell. Leonard looking around. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Kuzi. Passes it to Pierce. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gervin's checked in for Manu Ginobili.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Kuzi can't hit. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down by 12. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Dampier inside. He's guarded by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Pope loose. Kuzi passes to Russell. Outside Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Paul Pierce.
Good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 13. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots.
Back to Pierce. And shot on the way. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bird way outside. The long distance three is buried. Bird's got 9.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Offensive rebound. Robinson misses. Celtics leading by 15. Here's Kuzi. The quick look, no good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For Boston, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw good, Bird.
Yeah, in every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
The Spurs making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Now here's Bird. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Parker outside. Shot clock at 6. Gervin dishes to Parker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
And so it's Boston out in front.
The Spurs, 17. And the Celtics Youth Dance Team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Bird is out there with Russell. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Tatum's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bill Russell, first personal foul, first team foul.
Now here's Parker. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning, plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Gervin passes to Duncan. Bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Kuzi, covered by Parker. In the corner, Tatum with it. Drills the three-pointer. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Celtics leading by 18. And the basket by Pierce. He has 7.
And you got to love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
It's Parker outside. Boston grabs the miss. And here's Bird for 3. Tips it up, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing,
Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now, here's Parker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here's Leonard from three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Parker outside. Rebound, Boston. Russell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here is Parker. Outside Leonard. Let's go. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
And when Parker first came into the league, he didn't have that jumper. He's put a ton of time into making that a dangerous weapon in his offensive arsenal.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim Duncan picks one up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:53 left to play in the third. Parker outside. In the corner, Gervin with it. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Shoots it.
And you see the defense. I mean, there are guys who are great with the weak side help. Some are better on ball. Russell dominates that in every category.
Now Parker following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. And stolen by Tatum. Pierce finds Russell. Celtics passing it around. A wide open look for Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bird's got 15.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 5 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Bird for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Kuzi passes to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Parker with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for Boston. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Irvin out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the 3 set. Bird with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's the pass to Tatum. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Celtics foul. Ball, Kuzi, second. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. He dishes it to Russell. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Bird. From past the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Parker passes to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Here's Kuzi. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out to Bird, and it's Pierce in the corner. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. The shot by Pierce will not go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Inside, stolen by Bird. Outside, Pierce. Back to Russell. From outside the arc, Russell. No good on that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Left side, Leonard. There's the dish to Gervin. That's tipped and stolen by Russell. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics. Parker looking over the floor. Duncan with the screen for Parker. It's Gervin on the wing. Stolen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Bird way outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room. Outside for Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Bird. Kuzi passes to Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Parker, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
And Parker, terrific at drawing the foul there. He's as good as anybody at initiating the contact.
Havlicek, he's checked in for Boston. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Robinson. And the layup falls.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Bird's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's Parker with the 3. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Parker outside. Puts it up from 17, and it's Gervin missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here's Bird for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Duncan with it. Now Pierce defending. And Leonard has it in the corner. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. And here's Bird from the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Parker outside. To the paint, and stolen by Russell.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Out to Bird. Puts up a three. Rebound San Antonio. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Foul. David Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Five seconds left in the game. Kuzi can't hit. From deep. Off target. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most